How's it going, everybody? Ty Sites, Shadow Games Report, doing part 1 of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion tonight. I tried playing this game a few months ago. Didn't go so hot with my last computer, so we're going to try it on my new computer. Should play a lot better. Should look a lot prettier. Just like the, what was it, the Indiana Jones game I played last Friday. Man, gorgeous. I don't know if there's anything better than that, honestly, right now. I mean, argue with me if you want to. I don't know what the best looking game is right now, but I feel like Indiana Jones is up there in the top 10 somewhere. Maybe the top 5. It was phenomenal. I don't know, at the same time, Odyssey was one of those really well rendered games as well. I can see the age on it now, though, since it's a little bit older, but either way. Just so I don't get bogged down, we are going to do about 30 minutes to an hour of news, probably an hour and a half before we get to the game. I'm going to try to keep it to an hour, but you know me, I always go over. Not trying to, I just talk too much. I'm going to breeze through these headlines and jump straight into the content, so let's do it. I've wasted enough time tonight. Liberal activist gun range video draws FBI raid calls after ICE shooting. Trump imposes 25% tariffs on countries trading with Iran, basically threatening them. I don't think the operation in Iran is going too well for Israel and the United States. Just my opinion. I just don't think that you would threaten a country that, you know, supposedly their leader has fled the country. You wouldn't threaten them if there was a revolution going on. You would try to kind of aid them in some ways, but I don't know. That's part of the argument for striking them. They're trying to act as if it is aiding them if they do strike them. So, I mean, I have not picked a side when it comes to, you know, the Islamic Republic or the Shah, whatever. I mean, personally, it looks like the Shah might be who Israel and the United States are backing, for obvious reasons. We have certain people from, I guess, the old Shah, or maybe, I guess, relatives of the Shah, here in America. They're speaking out to different Iranians. There's different propagandists online, putting out fake information, people that aren't even, well, I mean, I don't know, she might be Iranian, but she's actually Canadian now, so she might be, like, Iranian by descent, I don't know. But either way, Treasury Secretary Besant alleges disturbing tapes in Minnesota fraud probe. Alleges disturbing tapes. I'm not sure what that is. That sounds interesting. Old WhatsApp text show Charlie Kirk backing Candace Owens against Shapiro. Look at that. The Charlie Kirk saga never ends. We're going to be hearing about Charlie Kirk for years, it feels like. Senator Mark Kelly sues Pentagon over military censure. Oh yeah. That's kind of funny. I don't know, maybe people need to start doing that more. Let's just all just start suing the Pentagon for losing all that money. Start suing the Fed for not keeping track of anything, not keeping things stable. I mean, of course, they'll always argue that they are, but they manipulate the numbers and everything else. I mean, we already revised the job numbers and everything else quite a few times over the past year, so it's not hard to think about. Let me go ahead and turn this music off. I still got jam session going on in the background. I swear, mentally, I'm still stuck in October of last year. Just how fast everything has been moving, the news cycle and everything. I'm trying to catch up to 2026, guys. That's why I didn't release my best of 2025 Volume 3 for my music gaming mixes that I like to make. It's been a very strange build up to this year and trying to figure out whose side is the administration truly on. Are they on the American people's side, or are they on a foreign nation's side? Now, the way that Trump acts towards Europe, he seems like he's on the United States side. The way he acts towards, let's just say Mexico and the whole border situation, he seems like he's on the American side. Um, but I guess just to kind of scoot through this analogy a little bit faster, you get to Israel, and then all of a sudden, this is the one major country besides maybe Ukraine that just gets endless funding, and we get nothing. Which I do want to mention. I watched the new Superman movie this weekend, and I was wildly surprised by certain, what's the word? Is it analogical um, symbolism or something like that? I don't know. There's analogies, there's metaphors, kind of pushing an idea that Superman. At least this is what I got from the movie, okay? And I don't normally look for this stuff in movies unless it really sticks out. Like there's a few movies where certain CIA and or just government propaganda starts to kind of peek its head out over the corner. I don't know, what agency it could be coming from. I'm just saying with this particular movie, especially during the Trump administration, and also the strange part about this Superman movie, it was almost like it was a comedy. I know it's strange I'm going off on a Superman tangent right now, but it has a point. Um, yeah, there were some strange analogies in the movie, and a lot of them started popping up near the end of the movie. I don't want to give too much away because I want people to go see it, but let's just say that if you were to imagine in the movie that Trump represents Superman in that movie, just you don't have to say that they're the exact same person, but let's just, put that character onto Superman in the movie. And there's certain conversations that happen throughout the movie, and not only that, but Superman's getting his ass kicked most of the movie. I'm just going to go ahead and rip that band-aid off quick. I mean, you're going to find out quick that that's how the movie plays out 90% of the time. And he has a bunch of teammates that help him out and everything, and they're usually doing most of the work. That's the crazier part. But this movie is a comedy, no doubt. Um, I was laughing half the movie. I mean, I actually kind of enjoyed the movie, but what was more interesting was the weird symbolic propaganda that was integrated into the movie. Um, but yeah, so yeah, there's Trump as Superman, and there's this one interesting character in the movie, and there's this one made-up country that's also in the movie. And it's kind of interesting. There's certain symbolism in the movie where you start to kind of realize this character might symbolize two separate people, and it might represent two separate people that we have a conflict of interest with when it comes to funding and giving them endless amounts of military equipment and funding and all this stuff. All those points are made in the movie. And guess who is giving this country all this endless weapons and all this crap to fight Superman? It's Lex Luthor. And he has his own little team and everything else. And they're Americans. It almost sounds like the deep state or something along those lines. I had a harder time trying to give a character to who Lex Luthor was in the movie. But I swear to God, go watch this movie and just put those small little things on the movie and you'll start to see what I'm talking about. Now, the Baravian, I think that's the name of the country in the movie. There's a Baravian character, and he is Eastern European. I looked it up. Like, I was trying to figure out what country was that trying to represent. And Grok told me that it was an Eastern European country. It didn't tell me which one, but Grok, I almost said he. Grok told me that they were speaking Croatian in the movie. So, I'm not saying it's even Croatia either, but they were speaking Croatian. So it's a fake country, Not to mention on their flag, they have this weird star, like a eight-pointed star on their flag. It's just like, okay, that's another weird thing to add to the movie. Here's this character, and it somewhat kind of, I mean, it doesn't really look like BB or anything. It doesn't really look like Zelensky, but there's an odd, almost like mix. If you were to like mix BB and like some crazy Eastern European person and put them together, that's kind of who this person was. Like, this person represented two separate countries at the same time. That's what I'm getting at here. Uh, I know I'm going off on a weird tangent here. I was actually going to focus on the news and everything else, but I remembered this and I wanted to bring it up tonight. And I'm glad I'm doing it at the beginning of the show so I don't have to talk about it later. But yeah, it is very intriguing. And there's other analogies towards Palestine in the movie too. And that's who, basically Superman is protecting half the time. So, anyways, I'm going to stop right there with that. But go check it out if you like Superman. It's the newest Superman movie. Came out last year. I almost forgot about it until I saw it on a list of movies. Anyways, where did I stop at? I feel like this page is already refreshed since I've looked at it. Treasury Secretary alleges disturbing tapes in Minnesota fraud probe. We already said that. Old, what's that? We said that. We said that. We can jump over here now. Trump says any country doing business with Iran will face 25% U.S. tariff. We just said that. Illinois sues Trump administration over use of federal forces in state. Oh, didn't they just say Minnesota's doing that too? Let's see. AbbVie to cut drug prices pledges $100 billion for research. German supermarket Aldi to open 180 U.S. stores this year. If you like shitty, cheap products and like usually like one or two brands, go to Aldi, guys. I don't know, man. I remember trying to get their protein bars years ago, and I got weird and bloated from all the crap that I was trying to eat. I don't really know if it's food, and I don't really trust Germans all that well. At least the current administration of Germans. I don't know who runs the country right now, but yeah, I don't like them. I like good Germans. I like that one pretty journalist chick that does all the activism. I forgot her name. She probably has a weird name. Trump administration has revoked over 100,000 visas, State Department says. U.S. withdrawals policy expressly, huh? Withdrawals policy expressly barring lending bias against immigrants. What's expressly? Never heard of that. Birds at college changed beak shapes during the pandemic. It might be a case of rapid evolution. Are we ever going to find out what was in the vaccine or in the virus that was, I don't know, causing weird changes, weird mutations? Like, we should probably talk about that maybe. I mean, it could just be like cancer. That's what I think it is. Like, people don't normally know what cancer is. I mean, cancer is basically cell mutation, in case you're unaware. And there's like certain proteins or something that can actually reduce it. I remember seeing like some video. I might have played it on the channel one night. Um, but yeah, he was basically saying that the vaccine inhibits this particular protein that inhibits cellular decay or mutation. Anyways, Minnesota sues Trump administration to block surge for federal immigrant agents. Trump's EPA plans to ignore health effects of air pollution. Senator Kelly sues DOD Secretary Hegseth, says he was punished for disfavored political speech. UK regulator Ofcom launches investigation into Musk X over Grok AI sexual deepfakes. Federal prosecutors open criminal investigation into the Fed and Jerome Powell. Yeah, and I made sure to include on a post that it's the entire Fed. that's being investigated, which is always good. Okay. Since I have, well, there might be a few that I did not cover. Candace Owens warns Israel bears responsibility for harm to her or Tucker Carlson. She's putting it out early, guys. She's like, I'm getting ahead of this if they ever try to kill me. I don't blame her. It's just sad trying to convince people that Israel is the enemy. They kind of make it obvious. They have literally threatened us with exploding our cell phones. Literally. And I'm going to show you that video here later. Not the pagers exploding or anything like that. Like, I think that's pretty gross. I mean, it did happen, and I think I did cover it on the channel like a year or two ago. But, you know, we have to be real about the actual danger of this country, what it's capable of. If it does have a bunch of backdoor software on our, you know, devices and are capable of setting them off while we're using them, I mean, that's pretty fucked up for one, but, I mean, two, why is our government allowing that to happen? Why are they allowing Israel to have that much say over us? Anyways, I don't want to get bogged down. Candace Owens says, if anything happens to her or Tucker Carlson, blame Israel. I'll play this video since it's 3 minutes.
I look at the West, our greatest ally, and I see a new enemy rising from within. I am speaking of a poison being sold to the American people as patriotism. I'm speaking of the intellectual vandalism of Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens. Mr. Speaker, let us be clear about what this is. They claim to fight the woke left. They are no different than the woke left. The radical left tears down the statues of Thomas Jefferson. Tucker Carlson tears down the legacy of Winston Churchill. The radical left says Western civilization is evil. Candace Owens says the roots of our faith are demonic. It is the same sickness. It is the same moral relativism. It is the same hatred of the West dressed up in a different costume.
Yes, to be clear, that is dangerous. The Likud party, and I was quite literally, someone was plotting my murder. Actually, a year from the date that Charlie was murdered on September 10th, someone was plotting my murder and got discovered, and that's still making its way through the courts. These people are calling for violence. That's the implicit threat here. They're all growing increasingly more radical, and they're feeling threatened by speech, which is why I implore all of you, which I see that you are, which is why they feel threatened, to continue to use it and to recognize these people are incredibly dangerous. They are very dangerous. When a person is unwilling to say, here is what I did wrong, especially when that person has murdered tens of thousands of children, what they're doing down in Venezuela, Argentina, when they say the issue is people recognizing what they're doing. Argentina, they are tweeting. I mean, they are in the streets shouting against Zionism. And we're supposed to believe it's because everyone just hates Jews, everyone hates God's chosen people, or because you can no longer convince people that you are murdering, stealing, plundering, raping in the name of the Lord. I think it's the latter, but these people are dangerous. Okay, if anything happens to Tucker Carlson or me, you obviously know that Israel was involved. Obviously, that is unbelievably apparent in their rhetoric. They're name checking us. They're calling us on stage. They're sending their goons out to harass us because we believe in America first and that we should stop getting involved in their interests, and that it is unacceptable, frankly, that our government gives more flack to Tucker Carlson. Our government representatives give more flack to Tucker Carlson than they did to Jeffrey Epstein. That they choose to cover up the crimes of Jeffrey Epstein while pretending that speech in America is what's actually radical, not people who are actually harming children and abusing children sexually. We don't even have a government, in my view. Like, we can't even protect the nation's most innocent. How do we even have a government?
One second, guys. I just realized that I didn't even set up my freaking text today. Alright, we got it here. We got it. Alright. We got it. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. There we go. I fixed it. We're good. Does she get prettier every time I see her? Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know. She dressed up today or something. I don't know, but I support her. I support this quest. I don't support if she gets things wrong, but I mean, I do support the general quest. Trying to figure out where this all leads, and I think this is a good discussion. I think it wakes up a lot of Christians. I think it really makes a lot of Christian Zionists, especially, kind of see that there are a certain group of people swaying their decisions against maybe what they're taught from Jesus. And I think we need to start focusing on Jesus a little bit more, in the sense of, well, getting his philosophy correct. We have to be real about his philosophy. The one thing that was actually going to get me into podcasting more than anything else was actually, I was going to have a philosophy show. I mean, I actually talked about it last year and I ended up not doing it. Not because I didn't want to, but it's just because things never settled down with the news. I was actually wanting to transition out of a news show more into a philosophical show where we can actually talk about, well, I mean, I feel like I'm kind of doing it on this channel, really. I am starting to have more conversations about, what's going on in the actual videos. Sometimes I fly right through them, but I mean, we gotta have these cultural conversations. And like I said, we have to be real about what Jesus' philosophy was. Was Jesus a murderer? Was Jesus a warrior? Was Jesus a subverter of truth? Like, we have to be real if, like, the people that we're uplifting in Israel, if they represent these values or not, or else we end up committing a sin against our religion, or, just Christians as a whole. Like, you have to be real about these things. Like, if you help someone that's evil to your religion, or your value system, then naturally you're going against your own religion. Anyways, it's common sense to me, but apparently I have to spell this out to everybody else, like the left, like this guy.
With no cause and murdering people for trying to flee and for obeying a command to leave the area, and then shooting her in the face like that after she drops her kid off at school. We have to show up with guns. We have to. There's no other way around it. I don't care if I don't have a Minnesota carry permit. I'm unarmed right now, but this is the last time I show up to face these guys without a weapon.
I think this guy has been arrested, by the way. I haven't confirmed it myself, but there was another post that said that somebody that was threatening guns got arrested. So I think I saw that earlier on the show while we were doing it. Oh yeah, and so an illegal alien ran into somebody's house while they were door dashing. I've been calling this out all last year. All last year I was calling out, hey, DHS, do you realize that there's a bunch of illegals that work for DoorDash? I mean, because, like, you go out to town, you see them everywhere. I mean, it's not hard. It's not like it's hidden, Like, you just go to, like, any restaurant, and they're all the weirdos staring at their cell phones, standing at the front. Anyways, here's a, well, it doesn't show the person running into the house, sadly.
To open the door and they have a warrant, then said
They don't have a warrant.
They said they'll get one.
They said they'll get one.
Okay, if they get one, then they're gonna break the door down.
That's fine, but I don't want to open the door if they don't have a warrant. Because this was my DoorDash lady. I don't even know the lady. She just ran to my house.
All right.
I have a baby here. Like, I really don't know what to do. I'll open the door if the police, say that I have to open the door, but, like, I don't know what to do. This lady just was shot yesterday. Now, I ordered fucking food, and there's people outside my fucking house.
Cheyenne, I'm on my way, okay? All right.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm so scared. James, come downstairs.
Cheyenne? Cheyenne?
What? I literally ordered DoorDash, and now there's ICE agents around my house because the lady ran in my house, and I don't know what to do because I don't know. They have no warrant. They have no warrant. They said that they were going to get one.
They don't have warrants. I mean, like, they're not going to have a warrant to enter a civilian's house. That's not how it works. I mean, they'll have a warrant if they're going to an illegal's, house or whatever you want to. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, they have made everybody so ignorant with the law. It is so obvious, especially in blue states. They make them stupid on purpose. They don't teach them on purpose. So then, like the Democrats, they can just easily manipulate these people and say, like, hey, like, you should help them out. You should, like, keep a few inside your house. Protect them. Like, they were literally doing that. Like, what? 2 years ago? A year ago, maybe? Oh, a little bit over a year ago, but yeah.
I don't know what to do. I called the police. The police are on their way.
Like,
I can't ignore it. I have a baby here, and they have guns pointing everywhere in my house. I have some random lady in my house. I have my child barricaded.
They're looking in her backyard, too.
They're looking at everything.
Yeah, that's kind of like their job.
They're everywhere.
Where did you go?
All because I ordered some fucking DoorDash food.
Did she, like...
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. This is the lady's license plate. They already took someone out of her car. I called the police. The police are on their way. I asked for a warrant.
So she's kind of like... She's kind of protecting the illegal here. Which, honestly... I hate to even go this far, but it's just like, if you are impeding an operation like that, whenever you could be helping, maybe you should get fined. Not jailed, just fined. Be fined for just, obviously, aiding a criminal. I mean, that's literally complicit. Being complicit with aiding a criminal. And it's just like, holy shit, guys. Like, when did we allow... I mean, they're literally criminals by the law. When did we just allow criminals just to, like, literally run into our house to evade police? That's unheard of. This is the first time I've ever seen this in my life. I mean, you always hear about, like, family, like, protecting each other against, the cops and stuff. That's understandable. This is a stranger. Like, she has more sympathy for this rando person from another country that supposedly got shot than her own people. Like, we have to, like, get philosophical here to a degree. This is, or even on a soul level, betraying your own people. You cannot betray your own people. People. You can't betray your own family. Let's start there. And then you work up from there. You don't betray your family. You don't betray your friends. You don't betray your community. Or at least you don't try to. I mean, obviously there's going to be snakes everywhere. Even inside your own family sometimes. But there's a point to this. It's because you're trying to protect your local vicinity, your perimeter, You know, it's like, that's why you stay good with your neighbors, right? Anyways.
Ordered some fucking food and then some lady ran in my house.
The DoorDash lady ran in her house.
Anyways. Done with that. Hexath tour SpaceX Starbase with Musk on Arsenal of Freedom push. Sounds lame already. Oh, it's the whole video? I'll repost it in case anybody wants to watch it. This old lady's growing on me. There's some guy that got mad because I was playing her one night, and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna play her even more now. I think she's kind of cool. She doesn't like the British. I don't either. We're on the same team. Alright, let's go to this one. Dow Rapid Response. What does this stand for again? Department of War Rapid Response. Oh yeah, this is like their media account. What an honor it is being here today at Starbase, Texas with Elon Musk and SpaceX team. There is nothing like this in America. There is nothing like this in the world.
Here at Starbase, Texas with Elon and the SpaceX team. There's nothing like this in America. There's nothing like this in the world.
Why do people quote people?
And what you have built
like,
and what you will build here is a testament to the strength of American ingenuity and American invention. So I want to thank all of you, all the folks out here for having us today. Elon, thank you so much for hosting us, for what you've built, for the vision.
What's the point of this whole thing? PHX visited SpaceX's Starbase in Texas on Monday as part of his month-long Arsenal of Freedom tour to ramp up weapons production and cut bureaucracy. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's just beef up weapon production. That sounds profitable. Honestly, it sounds like a big waste. It sounds like a big waste of tax dollars, and I honestly don't know what we're doing anymore when it comes to economics. We also got to hope that the Supreme Court votes in favor of tariffs on Wednesday. I thought it was going to be last Friday, but apparently it's Wednesday now. So yeah, that's a thing. We have to hope that that actually follows through, and if it doesn't, I mean, even Trump is saying we are screwed. Crazy. Let's listen to this chick for a while. Trump isn't going to Davos to negotiate. He's delivering terms of surrender.
Is Davos ready for Donald Trump? In less than 2 weeks, the president is going to march his full economic team into the World Economic Forum in Switzerland. You could say he's walking into the lion's den, except that he's the lion. And the globalists know it. Yesterday, the New York Times shrieked that Donald Trump has set himself above international law. They wrote, on topic after topic, President Trump made clear he would be the arbiter of any limits to his authority, not international law or treaties. But it's not international law they're worried about. It's their entire globalist system. And that is what Trump was actually telling the New York Times. And that is exactly what he's going to tell the gathered so-called international elite at Davos. He's crippled their dirty money laundromat in the Caribbean with the Venezuelan operation. He's declared war on the economic cartels, and he's withdrawn from 66 international organizations that are used to enforce globalist policies. Now, you're not supposed to notice any of that. You're supposed to be caught up in the play-by-play of the Minnesota ICE shootings, while the Democratic foot soldiers and the controlled media try to spin up their irregular warfare operations here at home. Well, Trump and his team aren't going to let them get away with that. Both J.D. Vance and Scott Bessent made that clear in the past 2 days.
What that headline leaves out is that woman is part of a broader left-wing network to attack, to dox, to assault, and to make it impossible for our ICE officers to do their job.
I'm Susan Kokinda, and I've seen how for decades the enemy keeps the American people in check by trapping them on the battlefields that the enemy chooses in order to keep patriots away from the real fight, which is bringing down the British imperial system. Well, Donald Trump is taking that system on, and if that's the fight you want to be a part of, I need you to hit the like, share, and subscribe buttons so we can stay in touch and we can expand our reach on YouTube. Here's what we're going to cover today. How Trump is going to deliver the terms of surrender at Davos. That the Trump administration has already taken a direct strike on 66 transnational organizations, and how Treasury Secretary Bessent is bringing the fight right home here in Minnesota. So in less than 2 weeks, Donald Trump lands in Davos, and he's bringing with him a demolition crew. He's bringing Treasury Secretary Bessent, Commerce Secretary Lutnick, Energy Secretary Wright, Trade Representative Greer, and don't forget Trump's close confidant and diplomat of all trades, Steve Witkoff. Why this group? Because they represent all the elements that are replacing the British liberal free trade system. Lutnick and Greer are going to tell them that the era of sending American manufacturing capacity overseas and gutting our middle and working classes is over. Bessent is there to cut off the capital flows that prioritize global financial income streams over American wages. And Chris Wright, well, he's the walking refutation of the entire insane green agenda. And Steve Witkoff, well, he's the guy who gets things done for Donald Trump. But to really understand what Trump is doing in Davos, you're going to have to understand where Davos comes from. It was started in 1971. That was the year the British Empire dismantled the Bretton Woods financial system. That is the system that had stabilized economies in the post-war world. So the World Economic Forum was launched to begin to manage this post-1971 period. Everyone knows it was created by Klaus Schwab, but he had been mentored by Henry Kissinger at Harvard in the late 1960s. And let's not forget that Kissinger, later on, when he was Secretary of State, went on to say that in his Secretary of State capacity, he kept the British Foreign Office more closely informed than he did the State Department. So the establishment of the WEF in 1971 wasn't a coincidence. It was a transfer of power. As they killed off the power of sovereign governments to control their own credit, they built up a new temple for the transnational corporations that would rule in their place. And for 55 years, Davos has become one of the nodal points of this empire, and probably the most well-known. They don't use armies, they use ideology, and they have applied the ideology of the British Empire to the 21st century, and they've hijacked the world until now. And for all those years, researchers at Promethean Action have been exposing those operations, whether it's the WEF or the Council on Foreign Relations, or the neoconservatives or their free trade ideology, and all the other groups and policies. More importantly, we know how to defeat them. So if you want to get into the real battle, head on over to Promethean Action and subscribe to our free newsletter, because we will continue to give you the up-to-date coverage of what Trump is really doing. Because in 10 days, Trump is going to the WEF. And contrary to the claims of the naggers and the heel biters within the MAGA movement, Donald Trump is not going to Switzerland to play nice with the Davos men. He and his team are arriving with a fully activated American system alternative to their policies of globalism and imperialism, and he will be laying down the terms of surrender. Now, he's already laid down some covering fire before his team heads out, hitting them exactly where it hurts, their networks of soft power. Just 3 days ago, the White House released a new finding withdrawing the United States from 66 international organizations, conventions, and treaty. Marco Rubio made clear they're pulling the plug on what he called a sprawling architecture of global governance, which, as he put it, serves the same elite networks of the multilateral NGO complex. And then Rubio drilled down on what this apparatus really is.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there. We covered 6 minutes of that video. She's really growing on me. She's super intelligent. I love that she never touches on Israel that I've heard so far. Like she seems to only focus on the British. But other than that, I mean, this is still a big part of this whole power structure. And there is a lot of old relations between the Israeli and British governments. There was some conflict too, but there have been some under the table relationships, I guess you could say. But either way, let's keep on moving. Venezuela man charged after ramming border patrol vehicle in Portland. Luis Nino Mancada faces felony charges for assaulting federal officers with a deadly weapon and damaging government property during a January 8th immigration enforcement operation in southeast Portland. Oh, is this what happened? Is this the video? Wait, is that in Utah? Hold up. Where was this at again? That's not Utah. How is that related? It's just Venezuelan gang stuff? What is this? This is something different. Law enforcement on high alert as Venezuelan prison gang Tren de Agua, notorious for extortion, kidnapping, child sex, trafficking, narcotics, and murder, is growing in Salt Lake City, Utah. Green lighted to shoot cops. This is Dapper Detective. Expert violent crime detective. Okay. So we got real detectives on X now. I had somebody lying about me earlier, man. I was like, I'm about to sick a detective on you, man. Trying to act like I'm get paid to freaking chat on Rumble. It's like, bro, you better start paying me. I'm tired of people saying that shit. Like, if you're gonna keep saying it, you better start paying me. Cause that shit's getting old. Portland Police Chief cries while confirming pair shot by CBP tied to Tren de Agua. Okay. Anyways, let's move on to the next story. Security alert in Venezuela. That's from a few days ago. A couple days ago. We got this big forest fire out in Argentina. I'm sure you probably heard about it by now, but I think I covered it on the show Friday. We'll cover it again real quick. There's this alleged Israeli throwing possibly grenades or some type of incendiary device. It could be a Molotov, I'm not sure. It says a grenade in this post, but I've seen different things in different posts. Let's see, the grenade found in Patagonia that caused huge fires is the M26 IM manufactured in Israel. So they say they found the grenade. So, but I've heard that there was multiple fires. And I think actually you can see on this map that there are multiple fires in different areas.
¿Cómo viene el tema de la investigación y esto que se habló de Granada?
It looks spread out enough to be like, okay, this is weird. This is obviously, you know, this is obviously a big thing if it's happening in multiple places intentionally.
Sí, ¿Qué es eso? Sí, porque en concreto de esta situación, y quiero subrayar algo que dijo también recién, lo veíamos en el extracto a Nacho Torres, que creen que hay una intención criminal, porque en el punto estratégico que se detecta con la investigación como origen, también obligaba a cerrar un acceso, y obligando a cerrar ese acceso por la propagación del fuego.
Okay, so it looks like they have the grenade photoed and everything. I can't read this, but I want to say it probably says cases of fire. I don't know what peligro means. Classes of something. Classes of something. Is that Portuguese? I have no clue. What do they speak in Argentina? Is it Spanish? I have no clue. I think it's Spanish. Either way.
Y quiero subrayar algo que dijo también recién, lo veíamos en el extracto a Nacho Torres, que era con signo de amedrentamiento.
It's all in Spanish, damn it.
Conocidas como FMK2, que
tienen mucho poder.
Tienen un poder.
The other video I had actually showed the Israeli. They probably do somewhere in that video, but it's 4 minutes long, and I'm not going to play a 4-minute Spanish video. Sorry. Don't speak it. So, Not gonna put myself through it. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz is set to resign within the next week. Says Carter Hughes. Who are you? One of those weird accounts that somehow has 30,000 followers. I don't even know how you would, I don't know. Half the shit doesn't even seem realistic to me. To have that many people following you. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like one day we're gonna find all that stuff out and we're just be like, yeah, they did it this way to fake everything. I think Shirley's got a new story now too. I think I saw him. It was somewhere in Europe. Was it in Ukraine? I think maybe. Sorry, I just now remembered what that was all about too. Yeah, so I think Nick Shirley went to Ukraine and was exposing that there wasn't any real war going on in Ukraine. Like, we were just being lied to. But at the same time, you're just kind of sitting there like, well, how's that possible if Russia has, like, seized, a large portion of the country at this point? It seems like there's certain areas not being attacked or something. It's kind of weird. I don't think Russia really wants to attack certain areas because, I think they do want to take over the country and have it limited on, having to rebuild it. Yeah. Old WhatsApp text show Charlie Kirk backing Candace Owens against Shapiro. Let's see what this is. Alright, John Mappin. What did Ian say? Screenshots emerge of Charlie Kirk saying Ben Shapiro's worldview is damaging and that he hopes Ben fails. Wow. Same breath he cheers Candace on. This was in November 2023. What was happening with Ben and Candace in November of 2023? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was about that time, wasn't it? Go Candace, 100. I think he may have made an unrecoverable mistake. I hope so. His worldviews is damaging. So damaging. Well done, by the way. You are doing great. Why does it say Charlie Kirk shooting right here? I don't understand. Am I the only idiot here that doesn't see this, like, right in front of my face? Okay, I'm gonna explain this just in case you don't see what I see. It says Charlie Kirk shooting right up here at the top. So, are we to believe that this is from November, or, like, the end of 2023? And it says Charlie Kirk shooting right here? Like, I'm confused. Like, are we to believe this is... Yeah, weird there's no date and you called him Charlie Kirk shooting. Charlie was saved in my phone like that. That is one of the first conversations we had. We talked how much he enjoyed hunting and shooting peasants. Pheasants, I'm sorry, pheasants, not peasants. Not peasants. He liked shooting pheasants. Which he loved to do. I save contacts of mine who do shoot with word shooting. Bullshit, bro. bullshit. Did Charlie Kirk shoot pheasants or whatever the fuck? That's so fucking crazy, man. So this guy is basically saying... That's so crazy, man. He's saying that he shoots pheasants or something with him, or like, I guess maybe they have a hobby that they both have together, shooting pheasants. I don't know, is that a fun hobby? Maybe I should get into it. But he named his whole chat Charlie Kirk shooting. Like, I cannot believe that. That is so effing crazy. That is a weird ass coincidence. I hate everything with this Charlie Kirk crap because it's just like, it's just layered in weirdness. Like, if there was like time travelers, I don't know, I'm not gonna get into that. I'll go into some weird theory. But, yeah. It just, I don't know. I mean, this is supposed to be from 2 years ago. And it's named Charlie Kirk shooting, and it's because they shoot pheasants together. Like, that's what he literally said. He said it's because they shoot pheasants. Unbelievable. I don't even want to share this, but I'm going to. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'll go here one more time. He literally said that. He fucking said that. Charlie was saved in my phone like that. That was one of my first conversations we had. We talked how much we enjoyed hunting and shooting pheasants. I hate it. Get away from me. We're moving on to the next story. It's so stupid. It's like, why? How is that a thing? White House shares Venezuelan guards' account of U.S. raid on Maduro. It's so creepy. That's why I'm acting like this. I'm just like, why is that a thing? How? ICE isn't just trained by the IDF, they have a whole office on Israeli occupied land. This isn't a conspiracy theory, it's on their website, dipshit. They didn't say that. I added that. It just feels right though right now. White House shares Venezuelan guards' account of U.S. raid on Maduro. On January 3rd, elite U.S. troops executed Operation Absolute Resolve in Caracas, capturing Nicolas Maduro after 8 months of surveillance on his routines and even his pets. The anonymous guard who defended the compound recounted how 20 American operators... Are we still talking about that? I covered that like twice last week. U.S. has sonic weapons that makes your nose bleed and puke blood. Yeah, we've already talked about all of that last week. I guess everybody's still talking about it. Is that what I'm getting from this? You guys are still stuck 2 days behind, aren't you? 2 or 3 days behind. I'm like, I think I usually am about a day or two ahead of everybody else, like on certain stories, not all stories. Some people grab the stories as soon as they happen, so can't beat that. Can't beat that. U.S. urges Americans to leave Iran immediately amid violent protests. Federal probe targets 700 million cash linked to Minnesota welfare fraud. That's good. That's good. Yeah, what's up with there's like allegedly 200 IDF soldiers that are ICE officers in Chicago? That was another post that was floating around. I don't know if it's true or not, but you know, I do have it in my feed somewhere, so we might get to it. We might not, because I want to play this game here soon too. I'm pretty excited to play, or try to play this game again. I didn't get too far. First time I tried to play, because, well, my other computer was not up to it. Just was not up to par. I still love that. I still love you, baby. I still love you wherever you are. Somewhere in here. Iran has managed to identify the organizers. I can't even talk. Iran has managed to identify the organizers of the protest. 200 plus of them are arrested. Tasnim. Is that like an Iranian news outlet? I don't know. Large amount of weapons, ammo, grenades, and Molotov cocktails confiscated from their hideouts. It's almost like the Iranians were prepared for this color revolution, or whatever you might want to call it. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a CIA, Mossad color revolution. But, you know, I'm not the expert. I just use my eyeballs. I just use my common sense. I just use my brains. And if it fails me, it fails me. And I'm sorry if it does, guys. I'm not trying. I'm trying to tell you the truth. I'm trying to be that one light in the world of darkness. Trying to keep people happy while I slay evil. At least in my mind. We're slaying people metaphysically, not physically. Alright, nearly 1/3 of Gen Z has already passed away. I don't know if this is true. It came from Terrible. She could be a lot of bullshit, honestly. She was sharing that weird Iranian Canadian chick propaganda that Jen Flynn shared. Jen Flynn is like, well, I just want to inspire them for freedom. Like, I know it's fake, but I just want to inspire them. And it's like, bro, that's not really letting a nation choose its own future. I don't know. I don't know how to look at it, honestly. I mean, because there's also a lot of counter information coming out where, you know, a lot of Iranian women are not in their burqas or like their face mask or whatever you want to call those things. Hijab. Like, they have more freedom than I guess a lot of Americans thought they did, because we've been fed a lot of propaganda from the so-called deep state or whoever you want to blame it on. So yeah, is Gen Z passing away in absurd numbers?
Would you be surprised if I told you that 1/3 of Gen Z has already passed away?
Wow.
Oh. Could you guess what that cause is?
Gun violence? Yeah, I'd have to say gun violence. Vehicular accidents.
Probably something to do with like social media, like mental health. Maybe suicide?
Mental health issues.
Yeah, that's what came to mind first.
Do you mean like suicide? Or?
Yeah.
Suicide. Suicide?
I know there's a lot of mental health struggles, so maybe suicide.
Cancer? I'm gonna go with cancer.
Maybe obesity, diabetes, or diseases in a sense, yeah.
Poor healthcare, starvation.
What generation are you guys?
I think we're Gen Z.
Gen Z.
Gen Z, yeah.
What year were you born?
1999.
Oh yeah, I think you made the cutoff for Gen Zs.
Yeah.
Right. What if I told you that 1/3 of your generation, Gen Z, has actually already passed away?
I would believe that, actually.
What do you think it would be from?
Drug use? Drug use?
Like weed or something.
Drugs, alcohol.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl. Drugs. Probably drug overdoses.
What if I told you that 1 in 3...
Okay, first off, you can't overdose from weed. I mean, you can do a lot and pass out, but it's not technically overdosing. My first thought is suicide. I think it's suicide. Now, drug use is usually trying to taper off some type of pain. I mean, you don't just do drugs for no reason. Like, you're usually either doing it for fun, relaxation. I mean, it's usually to soften whatever reality that you're going through. Maybe even trying to enhance it. It just depends on the drug, really. I mean, but weed, it's one of those drugs that calms you down, makes you chill. Now, if you're a high energy person and you take marijuana to chill you out, it doesn't mean that you can't still be high energy. Like, some people get that confused. Like, it might taper it off a little bit, but you can still be that outrageous, high energetic asshole. I don't know. It's just I hate how some people blame certain drugs and don't know anything about them. Like you can kind of tell a lot of these people are inexperienced and just don't know anything. Um, I mean, some of them do because they probably have experienced it. But like I said, usually you take drugs because something else in your life isn't going well. You know, it's like there's other things going on not so well, and then someone to liven up their life might try a drug. Now, if they're the addictive type and they keep on doing it and abuse it, you know, that's where you might end up there in that situation. But if you're more of a level-minded person and you only do so much and you only do it at the right times, you don't abuse it, and you don't waste your money on it, you don't abuse people with it, that sort of thing, you know, it's a medicine. What's the difference between medicine and poison? It's the dose. A lot of the time, not every time. It kind of depends on the substance. Federal probe targets $700 million cash link to Minnesota welfare fraud. Blue Cross Blue Shield of Minnesota have been teaching Somalians how to set up government-funded Medicaid businesses.
Here's a cool video by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Minnesota, how to set up a daycare, an autism center, or a Medicaid business and squeeze all those benefits.
soo dhawow miyaad ku fikiraysaa inaad gurigaada ka furato daryeel carruur ee qoyska gobolkan Minnesota aadna hesho macluumaad?
Of course, everybody knows the Somalians didn't come up with this themselves. They're getting help from Tim Walz and the rest of the Democrats in Minnesota. So it looks a little deeper than that when you see Blue Cross and Blue Shield have their fingers in it too. Well, when they backcharge the government, of course, they keep their 15%, and 15% of $10 billion is good money. Here's a cool video by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Minnesota, how to set up a daycare,
So, Laura, right now we are in downtown Minneapolis. We've been following this protest outside of a hotel where these protesters believe federal agents may be staying. And just in the last few seconds, it appears they're trying to get actually inside this hotel. You can see this ramp that they were all around me a few seconds ago, and now they're up this ramp. I can see a door open to this particular hotel, and you can see and hear how much noise they're actually making right now. Earlier, they were shining lights on some of the windows, truly making as much noise as humanly possible to this point, banging on drums, blowing their whistles, out with their signs as well. This is at least the second hotel they have been to in the downtown Minneapolis area, appearing to be under the belief that agents are staying at the hotels at which they arrive. Now, again, you can hear the drums, but I can't emphasize enough, it was just a few seconds ago, as we're going to get closer to this ramp to see what we can see.
They're out there harassing.
Excuse me here. Where you can see the door open. It doesn't seem that they've made much more progress beyond that door opening and a good portion of them actually going in. Now, while there was law enforcement in this area a little bit earlier in the evening, we have not seen any in the last 30 minutes or so to this point, as they are now clearly, it seems to have breached at least one of the doors here, but at the very least, everyone out in the street making as much noise truly as humanly possible. And when you look at the size, it actually isn't the overall biggest that we've seen, but you actually see here they've climbed a ladder of this other little vestibule here on the side, and they're up there observing as well, as you've got apartments around the surrounding area on top of that. So this is a protest that had been marching through the city and through downtown Minneapolis in particular, and this is the latest stop where they've made their move here to just oh, and you know what? I'm going to turn here. You can see the lights that they were shining on the sides of the building here, trying to get into some of the windows with that light, which we saw them doing previously on the other side of the building as well. So, Laura.
And it's just crazy that the hotels allow all this shit on their private property. I mean, I don't know if that's public property next to them, but that's just wild. Absolutely wild.
of dollars of taxpayer money for government programs. Do you think Governor Walz did enough to stop the fraud in your state? And do you support his decision not to run for re-election?
Well, look, Governor Walz is the reason that we've got paid family leave in Minnesota. He's the reason we've got free school lunches. Him and I, we've been through thick and thin.
But did he do enough to
believe it,
combat
especially
fraud,
over these
Mayor?
past 5
Did he do
years.
enough to combat fraud?
Look, obviously everybody could have done more to prevent fraud, and I think that's a fair point to make. Do more to prevent fraud, and you look what he's doing right now. He's setting up a whole bunch of infrastructure to do that. And by the way, look, the fraud's real. We've all got to acknowledge it. The fraud is very real. And by the way, when somebody commits fraud, and there are many that have done that, you investigate it, you charge, you prosecute, and yeah, you put the person in jail. As an individual, you put the person in jail as an individual. You do not hold an entire community, any community, accountable for the actions of individuals.
There is no such thing as its freedom. There is no such thing as democracy. Please stop listening to the mainstream media. Please stop listening to the Western world speaking about United Nations, human rights. This is evil. Nonsense. They have enslaved the human race under the banner of human rights. I beg you. They have enslaved the human being under the banner of human rights. There is no freedom in the world. The world is placed in the bosom of Satan, the killer of mankind. A snake, the poisonous cobra. Satan likes to do things in disguise, in quietness, in the depth. But the Lord forced him to surface up. He wants humanity to see. He's opening the eyes of those who are willing to listen to Christ. Those who are willing to listen to Christ, He is opening your eyes. What has been happening in recent years, it is absolute satanic. But all done in the name of human rights, democracy, United Nation.
Santa Trump says Insurrection Act will institute martial law lockdowns for a minimum of 10 days. I don't know if this is true at all, by the way. This is just some crazy TikTok video. I haven't even watched it, actually. Maybe I shouldn't play it, but I'm kind of curious about it. At the same time, just because Stephen Miller comes out and says, 10 days until we'll have justice fully restored, he said that like 2 days ago. It doesn't mean it's directly linked to Q or nothing. Like, I know a lot of people want to link everything to Q, but I don't know. It's just kind of like everything's not matching up identical or nothing. I mean, it really isn't. It's not identical. It's not like there might be like correlations, but I don't think there's too much that's direct. Like even the way that people kind of code out some of the Q posts and everything. I mean, sometimes it makes kind of sense, like how they piece them together, but, it's just kind of like, okay, unless you're like a part of the operation, you probably wouldn't have known to like make those weird correlatives together. I mean, I feel like a lot of the Q people anyways, like they're faceless accounts. Like the X22 guy, he never shows his face. He talks about Q all the time. I mean, if there was anybody to be part of Q, it'd probably be like somebody like that, There's a lot of those accounts, too, on X. Like, they just have, like, this, I don't know, woman face or something. They never show their real face, but they have, like, an AI woman face or something. And, they put out all those Q posts and everything else. But, I don't know. I mean, I have to be real. Like, Trader Girl Q, if anybody's familiar with her, she's actually gotten quite a bit wrong. Like, I know people have probably seen me, try to hype up some of the Q stuff to a degree. I did last week. But if you know me well enough, you know that I'll flip the script pretty quickly the next week. to try to give you the alternative perspective around it. Because I don't want to give you just one side of a narrative half the time. I want to kind of explain why these things exist and why people oppose them. I mean, for natural reasons, you know, there's not a lot of authorship for the Q posts. There's no actual group like saying like, yeah, this is me, like I did this. I mean, a lot of people say that Trump has done it in lots of different ways through his truth post. I mean, he kind of seems like he has. I mean, it's no like coming out saying, yes, I'm Q or nothing. He's never done that. I mean, he might have like through like a meme or something, but it's always through something else. It's never from him directly. And I think that's what we kind of need if we want to settle this whole score with Q. Like, I kind of want to be done with it. That, or I want somebody to own up to it, if it's real. Like last week I covered if the 4th Psychological Operations Group might be the culprit of Q and the whole messaging on 4chan and 8chan or wherever it started. You know, I drew out my theories last week, how they could be related. But, you know, unless they come out for a fact and say like, yeah, we are Q. We have the Labor Department out there still posting all this stuff about patriots are in control. If you ever watch X-22, that faceless guy named Dave, with no last name, if you ever watch that show, he talks about it all the time. I think he actually finishes every single show with that. Patriots are in control. I want to believe that. I really do. They just don't really let us know they're in control of Israel in lots of good ways, in my opinion. But then, you know, you'll have that one Q post that says we're saving Israel for last. Well, when does this show end, man? I'm getting older, and I was hoping this shit was going to end, like, I don't know, 4 years ago. I was hoping it was actually going to end. You know where I really wanted it to end? I wanted it to end actually at the end of, yeah, last year. Did I just say that? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I wanted it to end at the end of last year. I really did. And here we are into the next year, and it's even crazier than last year. I don't know, I'm just reflecting, guys. I'm just reflecting. You get older, you start to, like, see, like, how fast everything is moving, how fast things are changing, and how fast things are not really getting better for you. You start to be like, hey, man, I really didn't vote for this. I didn't vote for, you know, bombing Yemen. I didn't vote for bombing Lebanon. I didn't vote for, you know, giving all that money to Israel or Ukraine. I didn't vote for the whole stuff with Venezuela. And, I mean, you know, the whole situation with Mexico is a little bit different. I feel like that's the one thing I might have some leniency on because they literally invaded our country through the border. I mean, surrounding parts of our border too, and also Canada. We should probably invade Canada too. If there's like 2 places to invade right now that I'm okay with, it's the 2 fucking landmasses that are next to us that literally invaded us. Now they had help. So I can understand why, you know, Trump might be mad at China and possibly even Russia too. There were Russians at the border too that were found. There were Chinese at the border, if anybody remembers. At least if the reports are true. Alright, I said I was going to play this video. I'm in a very reflective mode
Well,
tonight.
this is concerning and should put everybody on alert because the U.S. Postal Service has not issued a letter like this since COVID. So the letter basically says that all Postal Service employees should carry their essentials letter and their ID to bypass any travel restrictions. So what's coming? Here's the letter. Take a look.
pause it right there if anybody really wants to take it somewhere. Take a picture. Okay. I don't even know why I played that. I think I did play that, but it was just so short and dumb that I don't even know why I played it now. Oh yeah, and we have Megyn Kelly coming out against Israel now. I don't know why it took her so long, but I guess it just took a kick in the vag from Shapiro, and then she finally turned around. She's like, you know, I don't like this guy. That's literally what happened. I'll let it play, and then we'll play this. Part of it. I don't want to play all of it.
I was called a coward by Ben Shapiro.
Megyn said, quote, my goal and my job here is to try to understand where Candace is coming from on this. That is a moral and logical absurdity.
The last text I have from Ben Shapiro said, our friendship is too important to both of us to make it depend on whom else we are friends with. The next thing I knew, he was standing on the stage at Turning Point calling me a coward for this very thing. So I am convinced now more than ever that there is a crew for whom everything revolves around Israel. The only thing that matters is whether you are standing up for Israel or not. You also must defriend anyone who is raising questions about Israel. I'd rather die than do that because I'm not raising the fist and saying BLM at the table, and I'm not bending the knee to these bullies who think they can control me.
All seem fake. I don't know.
I was called a coward by Ben.
I always get like a weird fake vibe from Megyn Kelly, but also kind of Tucker Carlson. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think we all kind of had a suspicion in the back of our mind that Tucker could have been CIA probably years ago. But then the whole thing with Nick Fuentes and Tucker Carlson happened. It was just like, you know what? I really think it now. Especially after finding out his dad was one, and he had a very important position in the CIA. God. Connections, man. The weird connections in the world. Okay, this is perfect. Oh my god, this is so perfect. This came on the screen at the perfect time. Together. We have two alternative stories on the screen here. Well, kinda. I actually thought it was kind of strange that Barnes was here whenever this happened with Max Blumenthal, but Max Blumenthal usually has his own flavor, his own opinion. Some people think he might be an operative. I have no clue. He's always came off to me as honest, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Anybody could be these days. I mean, literally anybody could be, you know? Like, hell, even Viva could be like a Canadian spy or some shit. Barnes could be Men in Black or some shit. I'm just kidding. He's not. He's definitely not. There's no way he would get that role. Anyways. Who should I start first with? Who's the antithesis? Okay, Max Blumenthal is the antithesis here, and this is the thesis. This is the main narrative, the official narrative, I would say, coming out of the White House, and this is actually the narrative I've been tamed to go along with. I'll kind of admit, I had a conversation with somebody the other night, and they kind of showed that I had a little bit of a bias here, and I get it. I get it. I get it. And I thank you for pointing out my bias. It does help. I don't know. I guess at the same time, it's hard to admit biases, you know? It's like, it takes a while to come clean that you may or may not be wrong about something. I didn't admit defeat yet, okay? I just admit that I was going along with the MAGA narrative that I had been fed for years about, I guess, Smartmatic being set up in Venezuela, which I think is all correct and everything. It's not like I'm against that part. But that it was used particularly from Maduro. Now, I don't know if this is true or not yet. So, just be careful. I'm trying to be careful here. I'm not trying to tell anybody wrong. But Laura Logan has been covering, you know, the more pro MAGA narrative, I guess you might say, more Trump pro narrative, and Max Blumenthal is kind of going against it. Like, I feel like that's a better way to address it. But anyways, Smartmatic began in Venezuela, and its origins are tied to power intelligence and stolen elections. Laura Logan and legendary CIA officer Gary Berntsen, is that how you say it? Break down how Delcy Rodriguez and George Rodriguez were connected to Smartmatic through complex offshore structures alongside Diosdado Cabello. The discussion traces how Smartmatic partnered with Venezuela's National Electoral Council to manipulate the 2004 referendum when Maduro was set to lose with help from Cuban intelligence and repurposed lottery machine technology built by 3 young engineers. Going Rogue with Laura Logan. Is that the name of her show? That's kind of lame.
Nicolas Maduro had
Going Rogue? Hold up. No, her show's Going Rogue. That sounds suspicious. I don't trust anybody with the name Rogue. Like, does anybody know what the word rogue means? Like, rogue is a traitor. Now, obviously, if you, like, go rogue against an empire or something, that means you used to work for the empire and you turn against it. So just remember that rogue is almost never a good word, because if you go rogue against something, it usually means that you're betraying something. So, just something to kind of point out there. What was the name for Obama? Renegade? I think it has a similar meaning, if I remember correctly. I can't remember the exact meaning of renegade. I want to say it's like a wild traitor or something like that. Like going renegade. Anyways, I don't feel like looking it up right now.
Delcy Rodriguez and Jorge Rodriguez were owners of Smartmatic, okay? They're owners of the very system that Smartmatic and Dominion, there is some complex business structures in Curacao where they own, along with Diosdado Cabello, one of the drug kingpin of the Cartel dos Soles. They actually are the owners of Smartmatic through some very complex structures.
Harry, let's break that down for people, because not everyone is familiar. Smartmatic is the original voting machine company, right? That was created in Venezuela. That
partnered with the CNE, that partnered with the Consejo Nacional Electoral to steal the first elections. It was Smartmatic and the CNE together stealing elections in Venezuela.
So you're talking about the referendum in 2004. Maduro was going to lose, and that's when his friends in Cuba and Cuban intelligence came to Maduro and they said, we've been working on this system. We've got these lottery machines.
And they hired 3 young engineers in that period of time, Antonio Mujica, Roger Peñate, and Alfredo Anzola, to build the first machines and to construct the first source code.
Going rogue. She's gonna cheat on you, man. Don't trust her. I'm just kidding. Alright, I don't even know how I'm gonna find this part in the video, because I watched it live earlier when it happened. Flipped over to this channel.
A problem in terms of the solution. The Iranian regime is a problem. Protests over. What's your take on what's happening? I'm going to make it when he gets on. At some point,
Yeah, it was like right before he came on.
We see it.
No.
We're going to get into it.
We're going to find it. We're going to find it. Is he right here?
Focuses on telling you what you're not supposed to know about geopolitics in the world from an American judgment.
I'm going to make it when he gets on. At some point, the far left and the far right end up meeting right back around the other side in terms of policies on geopolitics. We're going to get into it. I'll bring Barnes into the house, and I'm going to bring Max in. Sir, Max, how goes the battle?
I feel like I came in right at this part.
I was going to give you the intro or try to do a 30,000-foot overview, but maybe you'll be better off doing it for yourself. tell it to our viewers. I think our viewers are going to know who you are. Some of them might have some preconceived notions as to who you are, but let them know who you are and what you're up to.
Well, you can judge me by my works, but I'm the editor of The Gray Zone, and we are a nonpartisan site that focuses on telling you what you're not supposed to know about geopolitics in the world from an American anti-imperialist perspective. And yeah, as you were saying, there are points where the left and right can meet around our reporting. I do more come from the left-wing milieu of U.S. politics, but we have a lot of people from the libertarian world and the, maybe self-described American nationalists who have found value in our reporting. And so we just try to report the truth as we see it.
Yeah, the Max, I know his father back in the day, Sidney Blumenthal. The Max politics a little bit different than his dad's, but his wife also wrote a great book on Venezuela. Was very helpful when all the election stuff was going on. About giving me some feedback when I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on down there. And Gray Zone has done great coverage with Aaron Mate and others on Russiagate, Spygate, Ukrainegate, the Ukraine war. But also coming from sort of a left imperial anti-empire perspective. So for those that are the American populist right, that America should be a republic, not an empire. We share a good bit in common, but also giving counter information, counter the official governmental narrative and the media narrative on topics like Venezuela, Iran, Israel, Ukraine, you name it. We're going to highlight three particular topics here. One is Venezuela. Max has good insight on what that Maduro trial might look like from a factual perspective. Who is this witness, the ex-spy chief of Venezuela that the U.S. government may be relying on, and why his credibility might not be the best, and why the prediction markets are predicting that Maduro will get acquitted of at least some charges. There may be good grounds to believe that. This is not Noriega Part 2. Also into Hungary, good report by the Gray Zone is just recently disclosed that basically EU, once again, is out to rig elections in Europe and try to defeat Viktor Orban, whose Hungarian elections is coming up this year. And then in Iran, where the PSYOPs just continue to be on full display. Last week, it was Venezuela, where people kept cheering, saying that the Venezuelan people are coming to the streets and joining in and celebrating the kidnapping of their leader. And they were showing rallies from other places, other times, all the rest. Even World Cup celebrations somehow got relaundered. Didn't you get a little AI dance there? And we got the same thing with Iran. Tried to explain to people for a while that a way to encourage, even if you believe in regime change in Iran, a way you don't encourage it is to say you'll go and bomb them in favor of the regime change. So we'll get into that and more. The first up on the just sort of generally speaking, can you give people a snapshot of what your reporting has found in Hungary about how the EU is, in the name of democracy, is trying to rig another European election?
Yeah, let me actually pull that up because I've been working on a piece about Iran all day, so I got to refresh my memory. And you should really have the author of this piece, Kit Clarenberg, on. He'd make an incredible guest, and he's done so much reporting also on just the censorship and speech crackdowns in the UK, where he was actually detained by British counter-terror police on his last trip back to see his family, and lives abroad purely for his reporting that he's doing for the Gray Zone. This is another incredible report by Kit Clarenberg, and it is found based on leaked documents that we reviewed that an EU official, someone who's a pretty influential figure and bureaucrat inside the EU who probably no one has ever heard of, named Martin Benedict, has been plotting and putting forward proposals to topple Orban inside, using his position as a civil servant in the EU. Hungary is an EU member state. So this is some very subversive activity by Benedict. And as Kit explains, Benedict is a failed politician who comes from the Hungarian center left, which has been substantially financed by the regime change empire of Hungarian expat billionaire George Soros. And once he started to fail, he realized, the EU Parliament is a place where smaller parties can start to make an impact. And I'm going to use Brussels.
Anyways, I don't want to cover this whole video. Obviously, I'm about to start this game up. But let's see if I can remember what Max Blumenthal said. He was basically saying that the Maduro regime, whoever he faced off against in his elections, like Maduro won his election against whoever was using the machines against him. That's what Max Blumenthal says in a nutshell. Not those exact words, but he was saying something along those lines. He was saying that the Smartmatic machines were being used against him, Maduro. So there's that weird narrative where I guess it's being put around that Maduro is a CIA asset. And see, I was running with that narrative for a while because I hate to say it, but I'd seen it by so many different sources, and I guess they were just sharing what they thought what was true. I don't know. Maybe they were sharing propaganda. I'm not sure. But so I'm just trying to be careful with this because, like, I personally just do not know, and I'm going by the reports. So, like, if I tell you something wrong with this, like, it's because, like, I read it off the screen half the time. Like, you'll see me read a lot of this stuff off the screen, if it's not that night, it's from a different night that I can reference to half the time. I might not know the specific date, but I'll know that I covered it, usually. So, anyways, but yeah, Max Blumenthal basically says the opposite of what Laura Logan says, where basically, I don't know, I guess like the CIA helped set up some type of Smartmatic system with some company down there in Venezuela. Like, they started up the company, but it was still assisted by the CIA, so they could flip votes and, basically just steal their own elections. They could control the country that way. But yeah, that's basically the whole allegation of why Maduro's been arrested to begin with: narco-terrorism and also the use of the Smartmatic machines against our elections. Obviously the Democrats used them, but they came from Venezuela, and a lot of the Q followers, they were thinking that the Smartmatic machines were going to tie the Democrats to the whole fraud and everything else. Maybe it still will. Maybe the whole thing in Minnesota is trying to draw a larger meta-narrative with all this, all the money laundering and fraud. Anyways, we are going to go ahead and jump into the game now. It's been over an hour and 30 minutes. Almost at 130 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes. Let's see, what are we doing here? Where's my button at? Where's the button? Here it is. Hope that's it. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, because the shaders, man. Bloody shaders. Let's focus on the videos while the shaders load then. Get Ron Paul here. My politics, or Ron Paul says, the red-headed libertarian.
We have a right to own anything we want, including guns, as long as we harm no other person. The best way to protect that right is to exercise it. If we sacrifice our liberty in the pursuit of safety, we'll lose our safety and our liberty.
Shaders are loading.
I'm Congressman Ron Paul, a congressman from Texas. I've been in the Congress for 20 years. My goal has always been to promote the cause of liberty and to obey the Constitution.
If you measured everything I've ever said, every vote I've ever taken against the Constitution, You know, I'm a strict constitutionalist. Are you suggesting the Republicans should write me off because I'm a strict constitutionalist? I'm the most conservative member here. I have voted, you know, against more spending and wasting government than anybody else.
Why don't we just open up the Constitution and read it? You're not allowed to go to war without a declaration of war.
I think I should compromise on the First Amendment? On property rights, on your property rights? Should I sell your house because a businessman wants it and he can pay more taxes? Yeah. Why don't you want somebody to stand on principle? Why?
Greenland says it should be defended by NATO, rejects any U.S. takeover. I've seen some contradicting reports today. It seemed like Trump was still thinking about invading Greenland. I don't know if it was because they said this. I'm going to click on it. Just to show you what it says on Monday, the government of Greenland and Nuuk ruled out. Is that how you say it? Nuuk? It looks like it says Nuuk. Ruled out a U.S. takeover and said it will intensify defense through the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. U.S. officials cite Greenland's strategic Arctic assets and mineral wealth, saying the administration explored buying Greenland or using military force with President Donald Trump, framing acquisition as a binary choice, including the hard way. I mean, I thought the paying each individual citizen some odd amount of money was a good idea, but I don't know if they end up rejecting. I don't know if Trump will say no. That's kind of like the weird thing about Trump now. It doesn't really seem like much is really stopping the guy. I mean, I like his energy, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, bro, we were voting against dictators and invaders and all this other shit, and then we become the invader? I don't know. The ethics just got weird and fuzzy, and somewhere in between, I just gave up on him, and I'm like, bro, I don't know who we should support right now. We probably should support actual Jews that stand up against Zionism, though. I think we can agree on that. I know a lot of people hate Jews right now, but I've been making sure to point out the good Jews lately, just in case I get vetted from my account for any anti-Semitism. I want to show that I do appreciate the good Jews, because they will fight against Zionism when needed, like these guys. I know people hate me for saying that, but I mean, let's be real, guys. Keep on like putting like some weird blurb over the videos. Stu Peters says 3 million. What does it say? Oh no, I'm gonna play this.
So 3 million.
I've already played that. I played that last week. I don't know why that's popping up again. I played that last week too. Why is that popping up again? Right, no, I did post a video on Rumble, a piece of this video. It's actually pretty interesting. It's talking about sonic weapons, directed energy weapons, how HARP can even be used as a energy weapon and can be shot basically anywhere in the world to change the emotion of a mass population. Like literally, they can change your emotion from like the fucking atmosphere. It's crazy. President Trump is taking decisive against the egregious fraud. I don't know if that's just bad English or if he like just misspelled something. I don't really care right now. I'm about to start this game. I just read something stupid and I was like, stupidity. Yeah. Oblivion time. Let's do this, gang. Y'all ready for this? Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I swear to God, though, y'all should pay me if y'all think I'm like a paid troll, cause like I ain't gonna be paid otherwise. I just think it's funny, like some people like say that to me in like the chat comments. I'm like, why do you think that? Like every time you guys say that to me, that makes me think that you are one, and you probably are one, because I'll never see you again for like a year or two or something. I'm just like, why did you call me that whenever you just like popped up out of nowhere and started slapping me? It's like, I'm here. Join my shows on Rumble. Join my gaming. Oh shit, we didn't start the game over. Son of a bitch. Why do y'all look like shit? Y'all don't look that great. You look better than the first time I played. As my character though, he don't look too bad. I kinda wanna start the game over. I kinda have to, don't I? I don't have to, but I want to. Why did it go straight into the game? Delete everything. Then I'll be forced to restart the game. Why did I stop doing voiceovers? I used to do voiceovers on my channel a while back. Why did I just do that? Wait, that again. Now let's go to the main menu. Yes, all unsaved progress will be deleted forever. New game. That's what I meant to click. Start a new game. Here we go.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
That's lame as shit. We're going to the High Rock. Yeah, we get the ladies. We got ladies in this game. I'm just kidding. I don't know, she's not bad. It's not bad. In today's age, she might be a lesbian though. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do the other ladies look like? Oh. Mamacita. She's got a weird nose though. Like on the side of her face, like it's odd. Like in the front of her face, she looks fine. Whenever she turns sideways, y'all know what I'm saying? Anyways. What? That's a huge bitch! I'm sorry. I'm immature like that. Watched. What was that movie again? Deuce Bigelow? Mel Gigolo? All the best movies of the 90s? I'm just kidding. They're all good. Every single one of them. Alright, I'm not gonna... I don't know. Should I be a woman? I'm not gonna be a creeper this game. I don't know. She's kind of... Oh. Did it change the woman each time I... No. Where'd the other chick go? Is that the weird nose? Dude, it's changing her nose every time I come to her now. This nose is actually... Well, I don't know. Whatever. Alright, let's speed this up. I don't want to be a frickin' female Argonian. It's weird. Like, why would a reptile have memories? That's weird. Why would they do that? Only mammals got memories. There she is. I was wondering where you were at. I'm not gonna like frickin' pick this character just cause like she looks like she might be a half decent woman. I'm not gonna do it. Not this one either. She's got a side chick. I don't trust her. She looks like she's probably a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. She's got what's it called? RBF. She looks like a fighter. She's too tall. And tall women. I don't know. I mean, some are nice. Actually, some are really nice because they're tall and they're like, damn it, I gotta be nice because if I don't, I'm never gonna meet a man. Alright, what? Let's go back. Let's be a man. Fuck it, I'm just gonna be an Argonian. What is this shit? It changed my origin. Where the slavers of Maryland are still active, they hide and seek every time there was a raid. What? Extremely quick and nimble. Excuse me. Birth region is called Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. Did it now? I'm gonna randomize it. Fuck it. I don't wanna take too long with this shit. Oh wow. What the? No, it looks like Barney. Holy shit. Dude. That looks like Barney. Okay, let's get away from that. He's not bad. He's seeing some fucking war. Give me something cool. me coolness. Give me coolness. Right now. Right now. Right now. That's not cool. All these suck. Give me cool, like that weird purple monster that you had earlier. Whoa. We got Barney again with ears. Looks like a gremlin. What the fudge? Why don't they make pink a color? This isn't... it's not the best, but it's not the worst. I don't even like the purple, it's just like sometimes it looks different and kind of cool. Damn it! Give me blue or some shit. I thought there was one I really liked. This is not... Now I want to pick something else. I want it to look like a velociraptor, damn it. That's not too bad. Actually, that's kind of cool. That's fucking metal, man. We're going with this one. We're going with this one. We're gonna go youngish, but not too young. We're gonna be oldish, young, not young, too old. Skin tone. Does this change the color? Just change the brightness. Okay, let's make it dark. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna call that the crown of Christ on his head. I'm just kidding. Everybody's probably like, no, that looks kind of demonic. I'm like, it's a fucking reptile, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. That looks like hair. That's not bad. Actually, let's go with this. This is feathers. Be like a fucking bird, man. Be fast as F. As all F. So, F and what's my name? It's gonna be my name. Something cool. Oh, I got the best name for a freaking reptilian. We're gonna be Zyrax. Zorp Zyrax. There's actually a reason for this. This is the name of my character in my songs that I've been making about the weed smoking reptilians. But I won't get into that right now. I don't know. I kind of want to play a song now. I don't want to get into it. I've already taken too much time on this crap. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go save this king. Oh, what the hell? We're already here. No loading screen. Now what?
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again.
Bitch.
You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
What an asshole.
We don't know that, sire.
My
the
first
messenger
day.
only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
You stay out of my way. I just got pardoned or some shit. I don't even know what this is.
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
You first.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
For the Emperor! Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain
I got
She's
purple
dead.
hands.
Sorry, sire, but we have to
I'm
keep
a
moving.
ninja turtle.
How could they be?
I'm trying to think of what that character looks like. It's not Barney. Who does it look like? I'll think of something funny. Zorb Cyrax in the house, baby. We made him a real person, a real boy. What's that? We got a katana?
Be waiting for us here.
Fuck yeah. How
Don't
y'all
know,
get a
but it's too
katana
late
in
to go
this
back
part
now.
of
Don't worry, sire. We will.
We got assassin robes. And we got healing potion. We're taking all of it. I'm sorry, man.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
Awkward. I have to take everybody's clothes. We will take sorcery. So I probably will become a mage at some point. What happened? Oh shit! Oh my god! Bitch. Can't handle this. Take your meat. Where's the king at? King! But I'm in my journal. What is it trying to tell me to do? I don't see the journal. Where's my journal at? I'm gonna save real quick. Where are we going? How'd you die so quick? Oh, bitch. You going this way? Oh. They just like left me in here? Fuck, you weren't even close to me. Bad mechanics. Still hurt me. Faggot ass rat. Let's see what are we doing here? Flashbolt? What's that? Oh, those are spells, aren't they? Take all that shit. Fuck you, goblin ass. Bitch. Sorry. Just getting into it a little bit. Gotta get into our game faces. Got rats everywhere. He never misses his first one. He always misses like the second one though. And he went right into that last one. I think I got him like in the jaw. What is that? What is that? I don't like it. Hello? Hello? Got him. Professional, man. What you want, bitch? What's that other button? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can block with this too. They need to like do this good of an update for Skyrim. I never played the Anniversary Edition. Or wait, maybe I did. I don't know. They had like a few different updates for the game, but it was never this good. They need to just go ahead and make it look good. Love this katana, man. It's quick, it's nimble, gets the job done. Makes soup pretty quickly. Rats. Ah, got him. Just red. Fuck it. Yeah. Faster, man. Oh wait, he's dead. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. I think I got like a few extra hits on him. Many more than needed. Lettuce. I love lettuce. Burgers, not really by itself. We got cheese too. Ew. Was he eating that? I don't know, man, but you don't just like leave cheese, especially if you're a prisoner and you're hungry, and it's like the Middle Ages. Whatever fucking time this is. Where are we going? Am I going backwards? No. Are you real? I thought he was dead. They're just like looking at me like, are you about to jump in my face? He's like, yup. Dude, the lighting. That's what makes this shit. How do you like fucking, how does he like get me? Like jump. He'll hit the rock and still like get around it somehow. I mean, I have a healing spell. Why do I even need like potions? Never mind, that's a dumb question. Kinda, not really. Is that stinkhorn? I'm taking it just cause, I don't know, I might need it or something. Maybe I can sell it. Gotta think like a merchant. Gotta grab a bunch of shit, sell it somewhere else. That's what these people did back in their day. I think isn't there a thieves guild in this game? Everybody's a bitch ass, man. I keep calling every single enemy I come across a bitch ass. Call it like you see it. At least this one's cooked. I'm gonna take this one. There's 3 of them. Nom 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 nom. Got any salt down here? Tutorial. I know how to do this shit. Shut up. Where we going now? Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was one of them for a second. Kind of a dumb trap. Hello? Are you alive? No. I'm going the wrong way. I don't think so. Easy ass locks, man. Hello? I see your logs. I forget how like old this game is. Like if they didn't update it, I don't know. Maybe that was cool back then, but that was dumb. Oh, dumb edge. Boom. All the arrows. Block. It takes forever to pull this block back up again. I was like holding it down, but it took him a long time to put it back up. Do I want a knife? Yes. Just in case. For butter or something. I always need a butter knife. What you doing with those rats down there? Those helpless rats. I'm not going down there right now. I'm gonna kill this guy. Do I got a bow yet? Where are the bows at? I got all these arrows. I can't even use them yet. Still better at blocking. I just gotta time it right. Maybe like one slice and then block. With this boy. Been killing people in here? Is that what this is? Silver vase. I don't need that. I can use those to repair my equipment, can I? I think so. Why am I still like glowing blue? Is that normal? Is this normal, guys? Do you normally glow this blue for that long after you're done with your wizard spells? Is this like an eternal spell? I'm just kidding. Oh wait, I have to open it. Dumb. Bitches. Missed him. Why'd y'all die so easy? Yeah. Blade increased to 15, is that what it said? I don't know what that means. Skill level or something? Oh yeah. Y is jumping. I keep pressing A to jump. boys. Get drunk. Where's my L at? We're getting drunk on the way out. Gonna be a fun time. What's this? Firebolt. How do I do this? I just equipped it. Now I can do a firebolt. Nice! Wait, it was only one? Nuh-uh. Are you kidding me? No way. Are you freaking kidding me? What's this do? Can only be used once. Why? Nobody said anything about that. Oh wait, here it is again, I think. And now it's attached. For some reason it didn't attach the first time. I was getting worried. Like, that's gotta be the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Not really, but close. I don't know, I've seen a lot of dumb shit, so... Kinda getting hard to compare things. I got fireball hands. They're like, what is that? Here
they come again. Proud of you.
I almost hit the king. I'm sorry, guys.
My blood for the Empire! Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Yeah. So
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Uh-huh. I'm not on good terms with the gods, and not guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
I don't fucking know. Which one's the coolest? Which one's the coolest? I don't see Scorpio anywhere. Let's see. I don't see it. What's that? What's that one? Hold up. What's this? What's this? The shadow. Greater power grants invisibility for 60 seconds. So I can be invisible. Oh, it can be used once per day. That's kind of dumb. But that'd be really good for like the Brotherhood missions. Actually, I'm gonna pick that one. That sounds really cool. What else we got? I can already hold my breath underwater as a Argonian / reptilian. I like to call them reptilians in this game because they look like reptilians. Fortified magic. Nah, that's dumb. That's dumb. I'm doing the shadow. I just want to see what the other options are. We already picked what we want. We're just seeing what this is. Flee in horror for 30 seconds. That sounds stupid. Oh, forces undead to flee in horror. Okay, that's better. I read the wrong part. Those under the sign of the Atronach cannot regenerate magicka. I don't care. Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces caster's fatigue. Sometimes, like, you just don't understand what it's talking about, so you're just like, Increases armor rating by 15. That sounds dumb. He looks like Jesus. Oh, and he's named the Lord. Increases armor rating by 15. Resists magic. Increase magic resistance by 15. The Lord. Should I pick the Lord or the lady? I like picking the ladies, you know what I'm saying? Fortify. Willpower. Increases willpower by 10 points. Ooh. I know what that's talking about. Lover's Kiss. Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds. That's sexy. The Serpent deals 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points in damage, fatigue 100 points to the caster. Can't be. I'm going with the Shadow. The Shadow sounds cool. I told you I'm picking the coolest one.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
Invisibility.
My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Once a day. But that means one assassination a day. I always did the Dark Brotherhood. And I think I already committed to being evil or something last time that I tried to play. I think I said that. I don't know. Can you be evil in this game? He's nodding, so I'll just...
Your stars are not mine. Today the shadow shall hide you from destiny's cunning hounds. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
I know the walls are leaking and, like, really bad in here. It's like dripping everywhere.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Yeah? What is that?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Okie dokie. Check everything real quick. Still streaming, everybody? We good? I'll take that as a yes.
Watch your back, Boris.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Watch your back, Boris.
I gotta change my thing again. Why do I have to keep equipping it? Clairvoyance, what does that do? What does it do? I see the future or some shit? What does that mean? No, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. What's moon shadow? Visibility. Oh, that's the one I want. Okay. Guess we'll assign it some way. You know what? I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put fire or whatever right there. And then put clairvoyance, which I don't know what that does, but right there. Figure it out. Where's my health potions at? I don't know. Let's play. Let's play, guys. Slice your ass.
This one's prisoner. Help the Emperor. For the blades of and the Emperor!
Kind of like cleaned up the battle system a little bit. Still looks kind of static. Is that just me? That's why they need to like just fully update Skyrim.
Hold
to this
up.
level.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Current gen, or maybe even next gen. I'll probably have it at some point. Skyrim was really popular.
Looks clear.
Surprised
Come on.
it did not
We're
do
almost through to the sewers.
This game was kind of a surprise for a lot of people. What did you say? What did you say to me, punk? I like talking smack to that guy because he talked smack to me.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back
Knock it down.
Worth a try. Let's go.
So dramatic. Is he always like this? Just yelling in everybody's ear. Starting shit.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought we'd... For the Emperor!
Take them down!
You'll never take me to push me, prisoner.
That's not...
My sword! Watch your back, Boris. For the Emperor!
This one's mine. Glenroy, over here! Back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
I'm
No way! He fucking like got right behind me. That's the first time I ever died like this early in the game. Wow. I just healed too. Crazy. Alright, which is the last one? Is this the last one? The Sanctum?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Take a look, buddy. Where you at? I gotta go through this again.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I'll hurry your ass up. Talk out your scenery, your scenes. Act out your stuff.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Oh,
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Yep. Let's go, guys. Go to your positions. Say your lines. freak out and say there's something behind us.
They're behind us.
Yep.
Wait here, sire.
Right on cue.
Wait here with the Emperor.
Get
Guard,
here,
take them down.
For the Emperor!
Yeah! For the blades, watch your back, and the Emperor!
What's the matter? Getting tired!
I told you to stay with me.
Watch your back, Boris.
Keep jumping on people, man.
Take them down! You'll
Yeah!
watch your back, Boris. Otherwise, you'll be dead already. My sword for the dragon!
The Emperor! Watch your back, Boris.
Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
This
For the
ends here!
blades,
Take
and the
that!
Emperor! You thought we'd go down easy? If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
Die! I want you! Die!
You thought we'd go down easy?
This ends here!
Take them down.
You're pathetic.
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor. Die, you scum!
Protecting my fucking
For the blades! If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
Good job. Shut up.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oblivion.
No. Oh.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
My sword for the dragon!
Glad you got him. I was about to die.
Talos, save us.
Not my fault. He fucking popped out of nowhere. You better not blame me, you bitch. He's about to blame me. You gonna say something?
We failed. I failed.
Yep.
The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs
Oh, I didn't
dead.
swear an oath to shoot.
The
I'll
amulet.
be
Where's the
honest.
Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I mean, he probably got it or something.
Strange. He
Oh, he
saw
gave it to
something
me,
in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced barbarian. Am I right?
Make me want to pick Rogue, man. It looks like the assassin character. Well, shit. Should I pick Rogue? Go against what I said earlier? That'd be kind of funny. Illusion. Don't I have illusion? No. No, that was like another thingy. Block, blade, athletics. I mean, it sounds like an assassin. Light armor, mercantile. That sounds like the coolest one. Knight, hand-to-hand, blunt, block, blade, speechcraft, illusion. Fuck it, we're gonna do it.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Want to get out of here, bro? Get some, I don't know, burgers?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword.
Talos be with you.
I'll see that it is
whatever.
given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. Leave the Emperor in peace.
Damn it. He saw I was trying to search him, damn it. He knew what I was doing, damn it. I can open it. Open this too. Anybody got any potions or anything? You're all worthless. Did I already look at all? Did I already check everybody? Come on, guys. Really? None of you got any potions. Not one of you. Getting out of here. Oh shit. We're still in the sewers. Get me out of this place, bro. It's nasty down here. Oh, go. Sword out. There we go. Can I like play this game in third person too? I think I can. Have a shield? No. I don't know if I can dual wield. Well, if I could. That's not until Skyrim. Got magic painted. What's Starlight? Light on itself? What's that do? What does that do? Illusion? Sounds cool. Wait, go back. We'll go with... Let her know. Yes. There we go. What happened to my katana? Did it break? I feel like I went to the next loading screen and it disappeared. Ooh, shit, boy. I mean, you saw me coming, you could have ran. I would have respected you more if you ran, actually. Damn, I like this. It's actually pretty quick. It's actually quicker than the katana for some reason. I guess because it's a shorter blade. Yeah, stepped in it. Oh, I'm stepping in it. I'm stepping in it. How do I get out of here? Let's flew right into it. Gate sealed. Ooh, do so. Here you go, boy. out of here. I see the light. Run! You look kind of friendly, but is this the way out? Oh, finally. Oh, thank God. Why does it have a Skyrim thing on here? Edit identity. I don't want to edit shit. Let's go. Zorb Zyrax. I'm glad we started the game over just for that reason. Just to rename the character. Hell yeah, man. It looks 10 times better than it did the last time I tried to play. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that to my audience, which I don't even think I have an audience, but whatever. Random stragglers that come by my channel every now and again. I mean, hell, like, I'm just playing video games half the time anyway, so it's not like I really expect people to like watch. It's like me gaming all the time. Well, say I hear something coming at me, but I don't see it. Get you, mutt. Oh yeah, I forgot my health goes up automatically. That's nice. That helps a little bit. What's up with the fucking island? It's like so hilly. Alright. Oh wait. Whee! It's all crowded all of a sudden. Actually kind of a pretty game. Forgot about the music and everything. Pretty chill. I think the first time I played this game, I was kind of like put off by it because I was just like, it doesn't really seem like a battle game. Doesn't seem like you really fight. Like the music and stuff. Plus it was just kind of weird playing a sword game, first person. I mean, I'm kind of used to it now, but back then it was weird. What does that do? Just waste my, there we go. What does that do? It's got a little thingy around me, like a shield. Zorb Zyrax have saved the day. Gotcha. Making me waste my magic, man. Thankfully, it regenerates. Nothing can stop me. Stop right there. Stop right there. Quit running. Stop right there, dude. Oh, that's neat. Oh, there it is. How you see me, boy? Girl? Wherever you are. Got you. Got him. Hunting season with magic. Zorb Zyrax style. I'm actually not the one that came up with that name. Whenever I was like generating the lyrics for the songs, it generated that name, and I was just like, that's kind of funny. It actually kind of sounds like what a reptilian's name would probably sound like. Get on. That's fine. This is not Indiana Jones. They play that. That was actually a lot more enjoyable than I expected it to be. I don't know why. I guess because it's nostalgic, but it's also like a detective-like kind of game. Gotta kind of pay attention. I don't know all of history, but it's just like, it is kind of like a history nerd game. Almost like Odyssey was to some degree. But if you didn't know the history, you wouldn't have probably known much about it whenever you played it. Where are we going? Where's the map at? Give me the map. Okay. So I was about to say, are we getting anywhere close? I forgot how big this map was. Did they make it bigger? It feels bigger. I feel like that's something they would do. Make this shit 10 times bigger. For no good reason, you know what I'm saying, Zorp? You know what I'm saying, man? I missed that. Quit stopping. Quit jumping over my shoes. Somewhere below. Look at all the mushrooms in this game. Oh, shit. Give me that shit. Hey, it looks pretty good, man. Damn. It's not as good as Indiana Jones, but it's still pretty good. I feel like you have to kind of get close to things for it to be really good. Whatever, man. It is a rendering on top of our old rendering, I guess. Overlay, you might say. Blue mushrooms over here. What's that? Something's after me. That was the way. Gold on them? Oh, we're encumbered. No, I'm just going up the hill. Okay. I was about to say, it's too early in the game to be over encumbered. It's like I'm just picking up mushrooms, damn it. Shit weighing me down. And a Nita cap. Hey, that's... I mean... Yeah, the fly Amanita. It's not the exact same name, but that's basically the same mushroom. That's cool, man. They know they're mushrooms. They're poisonous, psychedelic mushrooms that reindeer can eat, but we can't. Freaking fireball him back. I've gotten a lot better at this game than I used to be. My sword looks pretty cool with all this blood on it. Here. Meat. Does that heal me? I don't even know what the meat does. I'm pretty sure it heals me. Some mushrooms. What do I do if I eat them? Will it make me trip out? Let me see. Let's see what happens. Gotta experiment. You know what? Something I never did in these games. I never experimented enough. What does it do? Restore agility? Burden? Come on now. I'm drinking this ale. Drain intelligence on self for 60 seconds. Drain willpower on self. Restore fatigue on self. I don't care. Just drinking it for a second. I drank 2 of them. I'm not drunk enough, man. Not drunk enough. Take some mushrooms. What else are we taking? Just kidding. Take rat meat. I don't even know why we have it in here. Does it really damage health? What is that? Why does that damage health? That's weird. Restore magicka. Some of these are bad. Some of these are not good at all. Alright, focus on the mission. Who's fighting me? I don't want no rat meat. I ain't eating any more of that shit. Why is it taking so long to get here? I need a horse. Are there horses in this game? No, there is in Skyrim. I don't remember this one though. I feel like there would be. I bet they look retarded though. They did not know horse physics very well back then. I can jump. Acrobatics increased. Oh yeah, I forgot that happens from just jumping. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Hello? It's all chill and shit, man. Sometimes you just gotta like sit back and enjoy this shit, man. It was back whenever like everything was peaceful. We didn't have to deal with like, I don't know, tyrannical fucking nations and shit. Well, I guess we did, but just didn't know about it. I don't know, that was the nice thing about the 90s. You didn't know about any crazy shit going on in the world. Everybody was just kind of dumb and we all just played Nintendo. Am I even on the screen right now? I didn't even check. I think I do. I know I wasn't earlier. That's why I'm just like thinking about it. Look at all that moss between the stones. Damn, man. I didn't think that was gonna be like that powerful. There's more in that burp bubble than I expected, and I apologize for that. I apologize to anyone that might offend, even that butterfly over there. I apologize, butterfly. Where'd the butterfly go? That motherfucker disappeared out of the middle of the air. Oh, I see him again. We're good. Where'd he go? He keeps popping up. In and out of the air.
Yes? Can I help you?
Are you bald, or do you have just you have one of those tiny hats on? I see. My business is
Indeed. Another mysterious visitor. Well, go ahead. You know what you're looking for. I'll just go back to my reading.
Probably a good idea. Anyways, I'll see myself upstairs.
Hello.
How are you today?
Been better. How about you?
Fine.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Billet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
May Talos guide you. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
How goes it?
Never encumbered. Damn. Iron Crest is kind of heavy. Is that what I just got? I think it is. I can drop this stuff. I don't know where I got the other stuff. Get rid of that crap. Dump it in its floor. You can have that shit, bro. Do whatever you want with it. Anything you want with it, bro. I'm outie.
Do you need something?
I might get dinner later. I don't know. See ya. Dude, I gotta run to the other side of the fucking map again. Oh, cool. I got a map button. I just not figured that. Like randomly hit it too. I gotta go all the way over there. Why? Why is there no fucking horse? How did I not get rid of enough? I did get rid of enough. Why is it so heavy? Is that because of my suit? I think it is. I don't think I can run as fast because of my suit. No, slow POS. Yeah, this music is kind of gay after a while, I'm gonna be honest. I think that is one thing that definitely threw the game off the first time I tried to play it. Because I didn't play it. Like, I played it, and then I didn't play it for years. I came back to it because other people were telling me about the Dark Brotherhood inside the game. I was like, oh, really? This is like a long time ago, though. I'm surprised I haven't remembered it. Surely I wasn't the only person with a big group of friends of gamers. One night we had like, I don't know, like 20 people or some odd shit, all huddled around a TV playing Halo. Not all of us were playing, obviously. Actually, I think most of us were. We were doing like a big LAN party. Back when those were big. Alright, be nice if they gave me a horse, bro. Really effing nice. I'm seeing everybody. I'm seeing. Guess we got random houses in the woods. To raid. Raid this bitch. We got raiding it. Coming in. Shit, someone else already raided it. Damn it. You assholes. Why in here? kill you. You're in here. Hey. I hear something. There's making noise in here. I'm gonna kill you. Just you wait. Take your onions, bitch. Sorry, that was a little much. Especially for people that don't even want them anymore. They won't mind. Oh shit, did I go out the front door? I didn't mean to go out the front door. Going back. Where we going? Is this it? Bro! This house is lame as shit. Why is the fire still going? Anyways. Somebody's burning all the shit just to stay warm. I scared him off. I don't even know why I just made up that story. That was weird. Here's somebody talking. I thought it did. See a rat. Keep running straight. Cow out here? I heard a cow. I heard a fucking cow. Where are you? That was a cow, wasn't it? Did I not hear a cow? I'm pretty sure I heard a cow. It wasn't until Skyrim you got all the cool monsters. I don't think this game had all that many unnatural monsters besides maybe the crabs. I mean, obviously goblins, but... Yeah, that's a statue. Who? That's like a demon.
I joined for the parties. And stayed for the parties. Why would I go back to work? That life is for suckers and fools.
Sure, man. Sure. What is this? That's the Green's blessing. I ain't blessing shit. It looks like a fucking demon. Weirdos. See if they get mad. Desecrating their statue. Liberals. See if they get mad whenever you pee on their statue. Bro, I did not mean to get on this mountain. Like, where the fuck am I? Why is there a mountain in the between here? It's not even on the map. How did I end up on a mountain, man? I swear to God, they made this game bigger. They had to have. They had to have. I don't know, maybe they didn't. Shit. I shot too high. I'm not gonna die. Got him. I don't know, for some reason they like glitch up if you don't get too close. What's that thing I saw over here? Jump all weird. What is that? Is that like a teleportation thing? Where are you? Draw power from the cool, I guess. Just gives you stamina and willpower, that's it? That's fucking lame. Fuck off, man. It's like, I get regenerating willpower and stamina. I don't need that shit. Fuck you, dude. Yeah. Right in the eyeball. Whoopsie. Alright, where am I going? Pile of leaves. What is this? Fallen rock cave, something, something. Ooh, these are pretty. Where do these come from? Columbine? That's not a good place to pick up a flower from, Columbine. Anyways. Pretty. I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm not gonna ruin it. Give me just a second. Here we go. Why am I so burpy tonight? I keep burping. I had Chick-fil-A. That normally doesn't make me burp. What is that? Is that a fucking bear? What the fuck is a bear doing out here, bro? It looks like a tiny bear. Is that just me? Like, it seems tiny. He saw me. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. He saw me. 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 Got him. Fuck yeah, bro. See, that is a tiny ass bear, bro. It's like a bear cub. Oh, it is. It says bear cub. Shit. Oh, fuck. I killed the fucking bear cub. Shit, must have been. Damn. Where's the mama at? Is that another bear over there? Why are there so many cubs? Is this a crime? Kill all these bear cubs? I don't feel right. I don't feel right, but can't just like let that one not have brothers and sisters. I haven't seen one way over there too. Am I gonna have to kill all of them? Just so they'll never know? Maybe they'll never find out it was me. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that one. Alright, we got... What is that? Yoni? That's beautiful. Look at that. This is all the fucking bear cubs, man. This fucking mama bear is like getting down. She needs to like calm the F down. It's way too many. No one needs that many kids. Unless you're just gonna like hire a bunch of maids and shit, just have like a bunch of extra help. Here we go. Oh no, but it's pretty. Oh, look at the sky. Even the fucking sky, man. Look at that shit. kind of feel like I want to optimize it though. For some reason, I don't know, the trees look kind of weird. Like the leaves. I don't know what it is. Where am I going? Let's go this way. We're still not even, man. Alright, let's go one direction for a long time. There's all these enemies already on. Fight them and then I want to talk about it. It's like bullshit. Stay on the mission. I don't know what's chasing me, but I ain't playing with it right now. Can I jump over this? Thank God. Let me. Dude, this is back in the day whenever so retarded. Oh fuck! I warned you. About to send a warning to your mama. Mama's a fucking hoe. Can't have that many bear cubs. Where did this go? Going in there. I mean, it looks pretty. I don't know, should it? No, I'll come back. The stone's so pretty. Oh, fucking it even steams. That's cool. They added that to the game. That's neat. Like the fucking fire decal. It's like all steamy. It's got smoke coming off of it, and it finally like cools down after a while. Hell yeah. That's awesome, bro. That's next gen shit. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go. I'm like fucking lost in this little hole. Dude. This fucking tree or whatever. Where am I going? Hell, it kinda hurt, didn't it? I'm sorry. Who's running at me? You know, like, carry some gold on you? That's what I want more than anything, just gold. Wolves. That's kind of pretty. It's 10 times better than it did in the fucking first game. I mean, back then it looked really good, but... I think I can sell the wolf pellets. I think I should be able to make clothes with the wolf pelts. I tried. I think there's tailors in the game, isn't there? I'm not going, man. I'm still not even there. How am I not there yet? That's retarded. That's literally retarded. Literally retarded. I think I can fast travel after I get there. If we cross your fingers, hope to die. Stick a deer in the eye. we just be there already? Yay. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh shit, no. I knew it sounded like fucking... Making me fucking double play this bitch. Their work. That sounds awful. Motherwort. That heard something. This game doesn't have dragons. What the fuck was that? It sounded like a dragon. So I'm just like, what? So that's why it would be cool to have like an updated version of Skyrim. Based on high def dragons, man. Just so cool. Better be fucking doing that in the background somewhere. Bethesda or whoever the fuck made these games.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
I think it's the perfect time, babe. Martin?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlion Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlion Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out. But if you mean... But...
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's... Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I...
I feel like it's gonna look a lot better time the next time I play it. I mean, it still looks okay. Now it can look better. Here's everything. Why is it on low? Don't turn this bitch up. I don't know who the fuck did that. Wait, detect now. Put it on ultra? Medium? Yeah, I was wondering why it seemed like it was low. No. What the fuck? Why did I go to low? Just gonna leave it on medium. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Yeah, like the fucking leaves were like flickering and shit on low. Now it looks a lot better. They're actually getting like glow from the fucking ash and shit. Hell yeah. That looks like 10 times better. I want to put it on ultra though. Let's see what ultra looks like. I ain't fucking around, man. I'm gonna have to change my power setting real quick. Bit on Ultra, baby. Oh, come on. Go smooth that as we go. I guess you should be playing.
Die, damn you!
Change it back to at least hot.
Let's get this over with.
That's better.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment.
Get out of here.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened.
Yeah, you lost.
It was too much. Too
here.
fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
Next time I'll like turn on turbo and everything with my power setting, and we'll see if we can play an Ultra.
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Can you like just shut up? Let's move on.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
They just open them up inside the city.
My home! My goddamn! We couldn't. If only. My home! We could. If. You mean. If you're serious, are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave
Show me what
thing.
you've got.
So good. Let's walk in. Why do I have to press the button to go in?
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion up to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Picked him clean. Hell yeah, man. Looks great on that. It plays good too. I don't know why Ultra is all sticky like that. Like I said, once I turn it on Ultra. Turn on turbo, that's what I meant to say. I got like a turbo power setting. So maybe that will like change it next time. I'm just not gonna do it right now. It's playing good on high, so might as well keep this. Plus it looks good. I was wondering why it looked all like static and shit. It was on low that entire time. And then once I hit detect and turned it on medium. That was stupid. Low quality bullshit. Go back up and I'll hit you again. Now. Gotcha, bitch. Going again. I think I'm just going inside the tower or something, aren't I? When I got inside. Yeah. Hellish. That's hella cool. Holy hell. Damn, look at the walls. That's pretty fucking crazy.
Join my trophies, Nithing.
Slayer in the house. Absorb health. That all sounds good. Let's take off. Over and cover. Come on, bitch. Alright, I gotta start using stuff. Where's my options at? What's that Danger Heart do? Stores health. Shock shield? That sounds cool. Where's my freaking potions at? My potions at? Where's my magic? There's no magic of potion. What's your spike? Magic. Oh, the sorcery. That's the one. I should have known. What's this do? Prepare items when the enemy is being battled. Where's the enemy? I'm still over and cover? Come on now. Hood with this freaking armored suit. Come on, dude. Keeps ever encumbering me once I pick up stuff. Alright, let's get rid of... Oh, I got too much freaking crap. What does that even do? Shock damage on target. I kinda wanna use it. I wanna just try it out. What the hell? It looks crazy, man. What? Dude, this iron sword is fucking heavy as shit. I'm getting rid of that. Let's get rid of this war axe. I never used this claymore thing either. Is that a two-handed weapon? I don't know. It does a lot more damage. Why wasn't I using that? I don't know. Let's get rid of the war axe. That moves. There we go. Well, we might have some fun with that. Let's see what it does. Let's go this way. Back to blood beast. Stairs are. Go back up this thing again. It's around a big circle. How did I do that? Let's go to the other door. Stupid. And we're gonna do all this shit again. Ew. There's the snakes. Stores or doors. Come on, bro. I was already in this room. What did that do? Ew. How do I get up? This thing. Crazy. Same room. How's that? I don't know how to charge this thing again, but it's about to run out, so I might as well change my weapon. gotta charge it somehow. I forgot how to do that. Play more. Going now. It's like a fucking... Summer. I think that's what I'm doing right now.
In the cage! Over here!
Upstairs?
In the cage! Over here!
I thought I heard
Stay away! Over here! Quickly, there's no... You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
pretty fucking awesome.
Oh!
I'm glad I turned it off now. Oh shit. I just realized like how fucking low my health is. Why are my health potions all the way at the bottom? I don't know how to get to them fast. Hold up. Wait, that was shortcut. I need a shortcut for sure. Oh, got him. Did he curse me? I don't think he did.
First blood sack.
a switch so I could heal, but it wouldn't let me. Alright. Is that where I just came from? Yeah, good. Good, good, good. We're not far. I just wasted like 2 different things, that's why I didn't want to do it. Restart real quick. No way, dude! Come on! Fucking ball killed me. Dude. Alright, I'll try to fly through this quick. That's so retarded. 1 second, guys.
Give way, Cajun!
No! Fucking A! Oh, that was close, dude. Holy shit, that was good. Wow. I really evaded that really well. Just impressed myself. Save my ass, man. Step on the freaking floor. That's perfect, man. They make it look all realistic. It's gross. I win. Holy fuck. Do I need to go? I need to go, don't I? I need to go, don't I? Where am I going? Did I just die? I don't know. Party. Hello? Why is no one greeting me? Why is no one thanking me for destroying the gate? Hello? Just waiting over here like cowards. Yeah. Talk to me, dude.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Yeah, let's get to it though.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Where are we going? On the side of here? You're right, they really did like put a gate right in front of the door, didn't they?
Come on! For Kvatch!
I'm on your side!
Why are you fucking standing in the way? Why do they keep doing that?
I'm on your side!
Well, it looks like you were like shooting my guy, bro. My bad. My bad. Like, it literally looked like you were shooting my guy. That's why I like did that. You got the arrow in your arm. I don't even know how. How did you get that? Nobody's like shooting arrows out here. Going in here. What do you want to say?
We wiped the bastards out!
That's it?
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately.
Anyways, can you guys like wrap it up?
And there'll be plenty of fighting to go around. We've done it! I can't believe it! I didn't really think this would work!
There was like 2 demons on
Maybe
the door.
we do
how
have
did we
a
already do
fighting
this?
chance. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Are you ready to go? We need... Out, you know...
Go, bitch. What's gonna happen, but we're about to do it.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I care!
Damn it! This is no good! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gate. And the only... Hurry and find Barrack Inian. He should be back in the chapel. And once you...
We were just at this dumb.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. We'll be right behind...
Stupid.
It's the smell, really. I'm just waiting. Yes, I have it. I've still...
You can just like get right in the way while I'm swinging.
Die!
Taking my cues. Where we going? Following you.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion! More fearsome than you! I fought mud-crabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me. See what you've got. Ha! You'll never take me down. Remember the Emperor!
Oh, I've been guarded. Guess I got the key now, bitch. Should've been a cocky bastard. So delayed.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late.
Go, bro.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I think Die, cur! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Am I supposed to be impressed? You're pathetic. For the Empire! Stay away! Remember the Emperor! Let's get this over. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get this over. This will never take me down! To be impressed. You'll never take me down! You're... Will you fall down and bleed to death? Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Smells good in here. Partake with me. Come on, man. Nothing of value. breathing loud. Okay.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left.
I don't have it. Oh, I have it.
Do you have the Count?
How do I not have it?
Secure it.
I thought I picked it up. Ring? I picked up something. Oh, that's it. Oops. He was wearing it, so I skipped over it. I was trying not to steal his clothes. Sorry, I was being respectful. I thought I picked it up. I literally picked up something else that was on him, but it wasn't clothing. I don't know what it was.
Do you have the Count's ring?
Yes.
At least, this is safe.
Yeah.
Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Just give me your clothes.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
Rained on, peed in. It's gross, man. What do you want?
Good day.
Good day. Probably need some pants. Bro.
What is it, citizen?
Huh? Why are you calling me citizen?
You have my ear, citizen.
What we call random people citizen. Anyways, I think I'm about done for tonight, y'all. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. If you liked tonight's video, go ahead and like. If you're new to the channel, please follow. And if we're lucky, we may or may not be on here tomorrow. We'll just have to wait and see. Y'all have a good night.
Lights low, screen glow. Past desire, let the night flow. Reptilian bros in the whip with me. Drive through theater at 3 a.m. with Chief and Free. We smoking with the lizards at the drive-through screen. They're laughing way too loud, blowing clouds of green. One star hunkin', they mad at the scene. Yeah, there's all vaporize the whole machine. Auto pop, run, jump, slide, fly through, wheeling kush on the other side. Who knew we blazed out? Way past the stars. Now we lost in space chasing reptilian jaws. Pull up in a blacked out spaceship cool. Scales glistening, gold fangs in the group. Me and 3 reptilians hot box in the front, passing back a blunt bigger than Trump's ego. What movie trash? Some rom-com with no plot. We roasting every scene, laughing so hard the car rock. Yo, this human wrote this, bro. Need to stop. Tears in my eyes, stomach hurt, can't even talk. Then Karen in the minivan start laying on the horn. Beep, 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 beep. Like a storm was born, my boy A-Rax flick his tongue, eyes turn red. Silence the mammal, one laser minivan did. Hey! Smoking with the lizards at the drive-thru screen. Laughing way too loud, blowing clouds of green. Horns start honking, they mad at the scene. Yeah, it's all vaporize the whole machine. Auto pop, run, jump, slide through. Ellen Kush on the other side. Who knew? We blazed out, way past the stars. Now we lost in space, chasing reptilian jaws. Whole parking lot panic, door slam, people dash, tires screech, kids cry, somebody's car crash. We still laughing, ash on the dash, but even I'm like, yo, Cyrax, you went too far with that blast. Sirens in the distance, red and blue lights, cops roll 10 deep, trying to ruin the night. My boy clear the hiss, earthlings ruin everything. Tail whip the roof, pour the ring like a bling, green swirl in the air, smell like ozone and Zod. Everybody in before the feds see the car. We dive through the rip, land on purple grass. 3 moons in the sky, smoke floating past. New planet, air taste like cotton candy and kush. J-Rax hit his plug, some do name push. 8 arms rolling alien bricks in the rush. One hit of that nebula, kush reality hush. I'm floating, seeing sounds, hearing colors, wow. Best weed in the multiverse, I can't even lie now. But I clear my throat, got a rep for the squad. Ain't nothing beat Earth chronic, y'all just frauds. Clip the laugh, blow a smoke ring shaped like a sphere. Keep talking human, we got light years of better gear. Then I look around, wait, how we getting home? My phone got no service, we forever stone. We smoking with the